And look at this, we've got massive action the first hand of the day. This is insane. Nicholas all in with the kings of kings, running into Mr. Spooner's pocket aces. Mr. Spooner all in, covering both stacks. Nicholas with just shy of 20 big blinds to start the hand. And the ace-3 from Jordan. A wild shove indeed. The flop, jack 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Big action to get things underway here. The first hand of the day. Turn the 4 of spades. Nicholas going to need to find a king of kings, or he will be eliminated. Can't get the job done. David Jordan has been eliminated. Nicholas Landbecker has been eliminated. 2 eliminations the first hand of the day. We love action, and that is great action to get things started here on this fine Sunday evening. Fast becoming Sunday night. It's like he knew. Stack his newfound riches. Small blind, by the way, 25k. Big blind, 50k. With a 50k running big blind ante, that's 25k, 50k, 50k. 40-minute clock. We've got loads of action yet to come. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, Europe's largest poker room. Pavel now 75k more for him to call with his jack 10 of diamonds in the small blind. The raise coming from Ajit from early position. 100k he made it. Johan the man, my moderator, good evening. Let's play poker. Can I get a hallelujah? Trueman Triller saying I'm the best commentator on Twitch. Thank you for such kind words. Stiff competition out there. Glad to know that you're missing me, but I'm back. We've got a few difficult names to pronounce out there this evening. Ajit and Mr. Spooner and Marcus involved in this one. This is a €250 buy-in, not 200 by the way. I mistook it by a few bob. 250 main event. Top 6 finishers in this one will receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Ajit flopping the flush here at Jack 4-3 all spades. Problem is no one else has a spade in their hand or a hand that they can continue with. 425k out there. To cut off the original opener. Mr. Spooner and Marcus going to check over to the original raiser. Flop the joint, betting 200k. Those white chips you see in front of the players are 100k apiece. Howdy, Bird. Welcome. Things just popping off, getting underway. Orange chips are 5k, blue 25k. Oh wait, no, the green chips are 25k. The blue chips are not in play for this one. Orange are 5k and the white ones are 100k a pop, as aforementioned. Things sounding lively as per usual. 105 players remaining in this one. Not long after the bubble bursting. Or actually no, bubble burst quite some time ago. As Marcus raising to 125 with his ace king offsuit, and Mr. Spooner calling in the small blind. Massive stack for Mr. Spooner, playing the guts of 100 bigs. Flop is queen 10-6. Pair of 10s for Spooner, good shot for Marcus. Turn coming to 9 of diamonds. Mr. Spooner now with an open ender. Go with his pair of 10s. 270k is the bet from Marcus. I don't really like this bet from Marcus. Rather just check behind, try hit our straight. Maybe an ace or a king is going to be good. King, no good actually, just an ace. It's fine to bet again. We can try flush out a 10 by the river. But Mr. Spooner calling from the small pre is going to connect with this board heavily a decent percentage of the time. And therefore, I think the best play for Marcus there was just to check behind on the turn. Ajit raising with the 2 9s, 125 to go. Ace king of spades for Papa on the button. Shoves it all in for his last 6.5 big blinds. Taking it down. Increasing his stack by about 25% there just by shoving. Schaffer. New player at the table, raising with the ace-9 offsuit to 150k. Hi, yeah, Jari, and hi, Janet. Janet. We're getting so many regs on Twitch, creating that action army, that I'm just gonna have to stop naming everybody every weekend. Just say hello, lads. Hello, ladies. Higher than a 10, you say a jack. King, queen, 5, jack is the board. Schaefer with the ace 9. Ajit with the pair of jacks, 8 kicker. As Bird says, a nice payout for a 250 buy-in. Sure, what more could you ask for a 250 buy-in? €93,219. The title of the German Poker Master 2023 champion, and a 10 grand ticket in your back pocket. Put it in the boot. Money in the boot, ticket in the pocket. $100 players remaining, average stack 30 big blinds, and it is all to play for. Lapshiki, who I believe we've seen on the feature table felt before, raises to 200k, 4x. Big raise size there. A little bit too big for my liking off that stack depth. We want to get action with our queens, our lovely ladies. We price out the big blind often when we make it this sizing. Ajit calling the 130k original raise from Valeric. Valeric with the deuces. King, queen, jack is the flop. Ajit. Top pair, backdoor spades. Inside straight draw. Far superior to the 3 overcards the deuces are looking at. And this is why we just want to be shoving the deuces pre-flop. I didn't realize he had 3x with 7 big blinds behind. This is too much of our stack to be risking with a hand that is not going to flop well, to say the least. It is the worst pair we could be raising. We are always going to be faced with 3 overcards if we do see the flop. We just want to be jamming this one. Add the 125k to our stack most times, or face a coin flip or defeat. Far superior options than putting in about a third of our stack. Ace king for Pavel. Schaefer calling in the cutoff. Just a limp. Risky business. Pavel just going to take this one down with a large raise. Another new player at the table, King George, is playing just 5 big blinds. Expect to see a lot of bust outs in quick succession. The player's going to have to go all in to stay alive. Even getting to the final table in this one, you're guaranteed €6,915. It's just savage. Top 5 gonna get, well, we just say top 6, all securing that ticket. And top 5 with a minimum of 20 grand. Insane in the membrane. As Papa going all in from early position with 9 big blinds at the ace-10 offsuit. Marcus all in from the small. We've got action. All in the fella. Call the other fella. Mark is going to have king queen off suit. Papa with the ace 10. It's a fair fight. Million in the middle up for grabs. Ace 5-9 is the flop. Papa way out in front now. Marcus with a spade. Some backdoor equity. Turn is a spade. The 8 of spades. 30% now for Marcus to crack the ace 10. River is the 9 of clubs. Papa will double up. Marcus will be left with 4 big blinds. Someone woo-hooing in the background as Schaefer all in. 8 big blinds, ace-9 offsuit. Pavel with the decision in the hijack with a superior ace-10 offsuit. What's going on here behind? Marcus is all in for 4 big blinds with his king-queen offsuit. Pavel has called for a third of a stack with the ace-10. Mr. Spooner out of the way. We've got 3-way all in. Marcus needing to get lucky. He's got live cards, 29%. Pavel dominating Schaefer. Schaefer at risk. Pavel set to eliminate 2 players. Jack 5-5 is the flop. Pavel in the lead, 56%. The turn is the 7 of spades. Chopper Chuda, he's out there now.
I used my one time.
Uses his one time, but it is not to be. Schaefer and Pavel will chop it up. Marcus has been eliminated. 95 players remain. Pay jump has been reached. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €1,000. King George all in from the button with his ace queen off suit for 2.5 big blinds left. Shiki calling in the cutoff, or has raised to 3x, and Mr. Spooner with the decision in the small. Someone in the chat asks, are we playing to a winner tonight? No, not this time. This time we'll be bagging and tagging, coming back tomorrow. It is another German event. Last weekend was the German Poker Days. This is the German Poker Masters. So about 6 more levels to go tonight, I do believe, or when 24 players remaining is reached. For most tournaments you will watch on a Sunday night, we will play down to the last 24 players. Sometimes there are exceptions to that rule, but in general that is what we go for. Mr. Spooner calling in the small. Now, Spooner could have elected to rejam here, and I think that was his best option, but decides to just call. Nine, 10, 4, all diamonds is the flop. King George with the queen of diamonds, Lapshiki with the ace of diamonds, Mr. Spooner no diamond. Turn is the 4 of clubs. River, the 3 of diamonds. Lapshiki now with the nut flush. Mr. Spooner could have avoided all of this had he just rejammed pre. I really don't like this from Mr. Spooner. He's playing a stack of 100 big blinds and his opponent's playing less than 15 big blinds between them. A golden opportunity for him to just rejam, go heads up against King George, get Lapshiki's money, his dead money that he put in the middle. And this is the danger of playing your hand this way. Cedric says, our favorite commentator is back. Your broadcaster, Action Dan, is in the booth. Once again, thank you for your comment. We lose another player. Strange game that we play. Had Mr. Spooner done what he was supposed to do and rejammed, the ace queen would have doubled up. Lapshiki wouldn't have hit a nut flush. And Mr. Spooner would have lost about 3 big blinds. What a difference a hand makes. $90 players remaining now. Ajit playing 73 or 4 big blinds, 3 X's with his pocket 3s from under the gun. Aren't really wanting to 3X with a baby pair from under the gun into a full table, but he has got the stack to do it. Papa in the small blind with ace king off suit and smiling. Goes with the rejam.
That's one then. Maybe you call it a win.
Nice pickup for the ace king. Lapshiki ace 6 of diamonds. Now playing the guts of 25 bigs. In the hijack, coming in for a raise. Raises to 140k. Papa with the min raise. Valeric, his last 4.5 big blinds over the line with the ace queen off suit. King 10 8 2 clubs is the flop. Great flop for Valeric. Papa gonna need some help. Turn is the 3 of hearts. River to 5 of clubs. Valeric will double up. He will now be playing just under 12 big blinds. Kamikaze Boogie says, great stream, exceptional production. Cheers to the lot of you. Thank you very much. Nice to see you back. Mr. Spooner with the eights. From what I've seen at this table so far, I'll be playing very aggressive if I was Mr. Spooner. Especially with a stack of 100 big blinds. Well, he's just a bit under now. The blinds have just gone up. Small blind now 30k, big blind 60k. 60k running big blind ante. That's 30, 60, 60. As it calls or raises to 160k with the 7-4 diamonds. Lapshiki in the big blind with pocket eights. Now Lapshiki with 100k to call. This is very rejammable, especially given that the positions are cut off against big blind. Decides to just call. As it's getting it done there with the 7-4 of diamonds. Mr. Spooner raised to 150k with the Jack 7 of hearts. Seems like his standard raise size is 3 times the big blind, and that's fine with his stack. Jan, king queen off suit, and the big blind calls for additional 90k. The flop is 9, 5 deuce, rainbow. Bet of 140k on the 9-5 deuce, 1 heart flop. Jan looks like he's going to continue. A lot of backdoors working for him. Also could have the best hand with king high. Mr. Spooner, 1 heart there. Can turn a lot of straight draws and flush draws. The turn is the 6 of diamonds, giving him an inside straight draw. He can now make a straight with an 8. Does he want to bet again, or is he just going to try check and hit and reevaluate on the river? That a 275 from Spooner. Going to take this one down. Kamikaze Boogie asks, are card protectors like coins or small toys allowed on the table at Euro poker tournaments? Actually, good question. I was wondering how big of a card protector can you have, and at what point is it no longer a card protector? Schaefer all in with the king jack of spades. For his last 8.5 big blinds. Jan calling in the small blind for 360k more with the ace-9 off suit. Flop is 7-4-3. Jan way in the lead here. Schaefer going to need some help on the Turner River or he will be eliminated. Turn is the 3 of hearts. Schaefer going to need a king or a jack on this river. River is the queen of clubs. No luck or help this time for Schaefer. We have 85 players remaining now. Ajit raises to 175 at the 8-7 of spades, and Jan on the button with ace queen off suit. Three bets to 460k. Queen 6-7 is the flop. $1 million already in the middle. Ajit with the pair of sevens inferior to Jan's top pair, top kicker, and the backdoor diamonds working for him. Check from Ajit. Bet a 325 and a call. Turn is the king of spades. River the ace of hearts. And I am shocked to see Ajit shoving the river there, getting snapped. I guess he was trying to get his opponent to fold a queen. He could not have picked a worse time. You've got to remember that was a 3-bet pot pre. Wow, wee wa. Ay caramba. Ajit raising to 175 now. He needs to be careful. Just lost a considerable portion of his stack. Three bet coming from Jan to 460k. With the ace king off suit. Back on Ajit, who wants to see a flop, is going to call the 285. We're off to the flop here. And Ajit has out-flopped his opponent here with his pair of nines. The flop quickly going check, check. Ajit checking again on the turn. Yes, Kamikaze, Boogie. This was a €250 buy-in, generating a prize pool of €632,000. Whopping payouts. Yet again, smashing the hole off the guarantee. King's Resort, live from Rosvadov, doing it once more for the fans, for the players. No Nightbot. I think that prize pool is wrong. It's 632,000. I only noticed because I checked earlier. This was a 500k guarantee, $500,000 minimum. And the first prize is €93,219 and a 10 grand ticket on top. So first prize will be taking home over €100,000 total. As we have another new player at the table. This is MK61. Jan raising to 130k with his pocket nines. Jack 7-4 is the flop. I'll just take that previous hand down. Defending with the 8-4 offsuit is a little ambitious. 600k in the middle now as we see the turn. The turn is the ace of spades. Jan will take that one down. As Kamikaze Boogie says, his local tournaments have a similar structure and payouts. Watching King stream makes you a better player. That's good. Good to hear it. Having been an online player for so many years, I was astonished at how much information and reads you can pick up from watching live poker. Papa all in from the cutoff. Picks up the 150k in the blinds and antes. This Queen 10 offsuit. Kamikaze Boogie says 9-handed tournament poker 12 hours a day. Patience is paramount. I like that expression. Patience is paramount. Very long days indeed. You really have to have your wits about you. I guess that's what makes live poker so exciting. You could just build chips for 3 days and one fatal error and it's good night, sayonara, nice to know you. And raises to 135 with the pocket eights. Ace Jack 3 all diamonds is the flop. Pavel with the King 6 of diamonds. MK with second pair Queen kicker. Jan with his pocket eights. Pavel flopping the joint here with the nut flush. Jan betting 200k. Don't know if I like this bet into 2 players. With 2 black 8s and 3 diamonds out there. It's a very connected board. These aren't the droids we are looking for. Have no reason to do anything other than just call. I just think this looks way too strong. We're raising to 450k, leaving ourselves with 695k behind. You would want to be one sick puppy to be bluffing here. The raise coming from early position. I'm trying to think what hand he would bluff raise with here, and I can't think of many. Perhaps with just the king of diamonds. It's not really a bluff if you're semi-bluffing with a lot of equity. I think when we flop a flush in any situation, especially if it's the king high flush, we just want to give room for our opponent to keep betting at us. Just take all of that scenario away from our opponent when we check raise there. It's just a red flag. It's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Yan to 135 here with the 2 jacks. We've got action here because Lapshiki with pocket 9s in the big. If I know Lapshiki, he's just going to call. About 15 big blinds behind. We're off to see the flop. The flop is queen 7-4, 2 clubs. Turn is the 3. River coming, the ace of clubs. Lapshiki will lose a small pot. Could have lost a lot more. Yan would be happy to just take that one down with the 2 jacks. Kamikaze Boogie says physical and emotional fatigue can be a huge factor towards the end of tournaments. Absolutely, yeah. You're in that show, The Last of Us, like a zombie. You don't know if you're coming or you're going. And that happens to everyone at every level, no matter how good or bad you are at the game. You want to go into it like you're preparing to be an athlete. Easier said than done, and even when those words escape my lips, I'm very hypocritical in that respect. Especially with live poker booming, you're getting more entries than ever before. And therefore, you're looking at longer days and more players to get through. Also, we are in the age of technology where all the information is out there. Players are way better than they used to be. And now is the time to be as sharp as you possibly can. Not that it wasn't before, but you could get away with it in the past. Say 10 years ago, you didn't have to be as good as you have to be now. If you want to be at the top of your game, tip-top Magoo to play against the best, if that is your goal. Flop is King 8 Deuce, Rainbow, Ajit with pocket fives, MK with the Ace Queen offsuit. Turn is the Ace of Spades. River to 4 of Hearts. MK going to take down this 700k pot with his top pair, Queen Kicker. Ajit making another bet. He keeps doing this, trying to get his opponent to fold superior hands in the wrong situations, especially out of position. Getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Mr. Spooner with the 2 ladies under the gun. Mr. Spooner with the raise to 155, the 7-5 of clubs of Ajit. His VPIP must be through the roof here. He's playing so many hands. We want action though. Get as involved as many hands as you want, guys. We're here for the entertainment. Where else would you see it? Pavel with the 3-bet to $500,000 in the cutoff. Ace Jack off suit. Interesting hand. We see what percentage of chips each player has. Mr. Spooner still over 100 big blinds. The closest to him is 60. With two short stacks under 10 bigs, and then everything in between that 10 to 30 big blind zone. Jan sitting comfortably in second place with 60 bigs. Peter Targa, who we've seen before, is all in for his last 7 bigs. And Jan, the original raiser to 160. All in the fella. Call the other fella. This is Jan. Set to knock out Peter Target. 59% of the time he will do so. Peter 41% with his ace queen offsuit. Flop is king 10-6. Not much has changed. Peter can hit a straight, needs a jack. Turn is the 7 of diamonds. Jan now with a straight draw. River is the 8 of clubs, giving Jan a set, eliminating Peter Targa. His bird says in his cash game on Friday, he had a player who said, I must see each flop to play. It took 1 hour and he left. Pick your spots well. Yeah, I'd say he played a lot of hands in that hour. Ajit fighting the pocket rockets this time. Wow, he goes for 4x raise here. It's just too big. Raise size with any hand, especially aces. We want to get action here, not discourage people from playing. Lapshiki. Oh dear, Lapshiki going for the rejam here with the ace jack offsuit. Ajit has snapped, of course. Queen 4-3 is the flop, and Lapshiki going to need big help here on the turn and river, or he will be eliminated. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. Seals the deal. Ajit now playing almost 50 big blinds. No, he's not, because the blinds have gone up once again. I've been tricked. Small blind now 40k, big blind 80k, with an 80k running big blind ante. That's 40, 80, 80. And that means Ajit didn't make it 4 times the big blind. So now I realise it was only 2.5 times the big blind. Thank you, Johan. It wouldn't have been out of the realm of possibility that he would have 4x'd opened, but no, the blinds were 40 and 80. 2.5 times the big blind it was. And that means there was no getting away from that hand with the ace jack. Pavel raises to 160, which is a min raise with the ace queen off suit. Papa all in the small with the ace jack off suit for just shy of 10 big blinds. So it is all in and call. 1.7 million in the middle, up for grabs. Pavel dominating with his ace queen against Papa's ace jack. Both off suit. 71% for the ace queen, 29% for the ace jack. Papa's king 6-6. Turn is the queen of diamonds. Pavel 91% now. Top pair, top kicker. Papa needs a 10. Papa has been eliminated. He cannot hit a 10. There is a pay jump looming.
You are here? Seat 7?
71 players remaining now. The pay jump has been reached. All players guaranteed €1,182. No pay jump for the players to worry about for a while, until 56, 57 players remain. That kind of area.
Below.
MK with the king jack limping from under the gun. Jack 10 deuce is the flop. Jan with the ace 9 of hearts. 550 in the middle. Got a 165 from the nut flush draw of Jan. We've got action. MK raising to 400k, leaving himself with $1 million behind. Don't see how it doesn't all just go in the middle here. Jan with the jam. Jan jam. MK, I wouldn't have thought he would be raising to fold here on the flop. Does call it off. Turn is the 4 of diamonds. Huge pot this. Jan needs to hit. MK set to have 3.5 million. River gives him 2 pair. Jan takes a big hit, will still play 2.5 million. MK will add 1.8 million to his stack. Big moment there for both players. Jan still playing comfortable 30 big blinds, but just needing a heart and couldn't get lucky. An ace would have done it all as well until the king jack hitting 2 pair on the river. Johan says when he has a flush draw, I want to go to the river as cheap as possible. Yeah, I would have been more inclined to just call. But if we call the check raise, he only has a million behind, so I think we just put it in. I'm not just going to check behind on the flop, having bumped it up pre-flop. I think the money just has to go in the middle on the flop, but I do understand where you're coming from. We do want to see turns and rivers as cheap as possible, especially when we're in position and we have a flush draw. But we are also building the pot for when we hit. So you have to take both factors into consideration, or all factors even, not just both. Theodore taking that one down with the ace king. This is a crazy shove from Abe from under the gun with ace deuce off suit, asking for trouble. Mr. Spooner asking for a count. 970 for Mr. Spooner to call. Don't really know why he's thinking about this for this long. Is he thinking about isolating or just calling? Surely not going to see him fold. He's playing 6.2 million. Yeah, he's just going to call, I would say. It depends on the stacks behind him. I can't see exactly who's behind him. Just calls for the mill. I think this is his wisest option. Uh-oh, Pavel here in the big blind with ace king off suit. Goes for the jam. Look at this, Mr. Spooner calling off. This pot is massive, 5.3 million in the middle. It is Abe with the ace deuce. Mr. Spooner calling the all in of Pavel. Pavel with ace king. Mr. Spooner ace queen. Ten, 6, 5 is the flop. The turn is the king of diamonds. Jack now will give it straight to Mr. Spooner. River is the 9 of hearts. What a moment for Pavel there. The double up and some. Perky Leely says Ace Queen needs to fold there, not worst hand shoving in that action. I'll be inclined to agree with you, but he's pretty much priced in for $1 million more. He is priced in for $1 million more. Valeric all in the hijack with the ace-9 off suit. Jan calling for the additional 145k. Five, 7 deuce is the flop. Burn is the 5 of hearts. Valeric set to double up here unless Jan hits a 9 or a 3. River is the 4 of spades. There you can see it, ladies and gentlemen. He plussed his stack by 153% there in the last hand. Great pickup. Still a lot of work to do. Ajit kings this time. Raises to 180k. Jan calling in the small for 140k more. King 10 offsuit. Theodore says he wants to see a flop here for 100k more with the 5-3 offsuit. Queen 8-5 is the flop. I was just going to take it down. Having a good run there. That's kings and aces now. ECW King said, how's my pussy hound Dan doing? Great, yeah. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hound hog. I'm a hound hog. Full hog. Pavel with the min race in the cutoff of pocket trees. I'm good, sir. Hope you're well too. They say 7 is the flop. Pavel will take that down with the bet. Mr. Spooner not going to be continuing with 4-3 offsuit on ace 7. Theodore calling the 175 on the button. Ajit with the Queen Jack off suit. Theodore with the superior Ace Jack off suit. 550 in the middle. Flop goes King, King, 3. The turn is the 9 of diamonds. River coming to 3 of diamonds. Double pair board now. Check from Majid, and Theodore will win this one. Theodore raising to 200k with the 9-8 of clubs. Valeric with the ace queen off suit from the small blind. Mr. Spooner having called on the button. Interesting to see what way this one goes. $977 is the flop. Theodore with the pair of 9s. Best hand currently. Betting 600k into this pot. Valeric going to need an ace or a queen here. Theodore way out in the lead, 76%. Turn is the 9. Valeric is going to be sent packing. Theodore will scoop those chips. GG for Valeric. Jan raising to 175 with the King Jack off suit. Mr. Spooner on the button with Ace King off suit. Don't want to be 3-betting this one from the cutoff. Leveraging Jan's stack. That looks like about a half a mil. 525. And look at this MK in the big blind with 2 10s. Facing an open and a 3-bet. Now if he feels like getting frisky, this is a lovely 4-bet jamming stack. Just shy of 40 bigs. Tosses it away. So, hand 42 of the German Poker Masters Day 2. We will have a short break after this hand. Hope you've been enjoying the action so far. We've a good few more levels to go before it's all said and done tonight. Mr. Spooner with Ace King in the cutoff. Blinds are now 50k, 100k with 100k running big blind ante. 50k, 100, 100. Perhaps that's what they'll be when we get back after the break. Stay tuned for lots more action. Just a few moments.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy-in stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pools and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner spades he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. If the cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. Bam, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old rose stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Paramount earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself, and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Berkmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tease of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Berkmos in 43rd. GG's, chat. With the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits up against Riyadh. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Paramount Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here. Wow. And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible. Oh.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reid picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsry dead on the turn.
Zweimal Hey, mein Freund, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queens, zweimal tot. Wahnsinn.
Wow. Takes it on the chin
Zweite Mal, eh? Zweite Mal.
like an absolute champion.
Wow.
Punsry saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek draw into 2 outs.
Nice luck.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Reid drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed.
1.4,
Punsry still smiling somehow.
Nice bluff for him.
Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsry. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
Alrighty, we are back for more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov for the German Poker Masters Day 2. Small blind is 50k, big blind 100k with 100k running big blind ante. That's 50, 100, 100. Pavel with the 8-6 offsuit from the small, Jan in the big with the Queen Deuce offsuit, Ace King 3 all clubs is the flop. Ajit. Ace 10 offsuit raises to 300k. Being very active in our previous session. Picking up aces and kings. Making 2 wild bluffs. But giving us what we want on this channel, which is action. King, queen of spades under the gun for Ajit. Mr. Spooner with the option here with the ace jack of diamonds raises it up to 450k. Ajit all in over the top. Ajit all in over the top for 2.3 million, which is just under 24 big blinds here. Mr. Spooner has put himself in this situation, not expecting Ajit to come over the top. With a player like this, though, capable of doing things like this, I might be very inclined to call if I was Mr. Spooner. The problem is it is for about 2/3 of our stack, a little bit less, about 40%. I cannot afford to get this wrong. And Ajit, limping under the gun, is going to have the stronger portion of his range, one would think. Limp jamming for 24 big blinds total. I think this is right on the line. I would fold ace jack offsuit. I would fold ace 10 suited. Probably folding ace jack suited. I think we call ace queen plus, ace queen off plus, and 10s plus, maybe 9s. 9s is pushing it. I really don't know. Having said all of what I just said, I take it all back because Ajit is shown to make some crazy plays. So if I was raising to 450k, if it was Mr. Spooner and my opponent came over the top and it was Ajit, I think I would call in this exact scenario. But in a vacuum, generally, when players limp under the gun and come over the top all in of their opponent's raise, they tend to have the goods. Die 111. One die 111. Raising to 260k. New player at the table with the two 10s, two black 10s. Pavel calling the ace-5 of diamonds. Theodore calling on the button with the queen-jack of hearts. Flop is queen 7-7. Theodore out flopping the two 10s of die. Pavel with the nut flush draw. An action flop, ladies and gentlemen. Million already in the middle. Theodore raising to 800k here, making it 525 more for Pavel to call. This pot now 2.6 million as we see the turn, which is the 8 of hearts, giving Theodore a flush draw. Checks back quickly, river, the queen of spades, boating Theodore up. Pavel missing everything. Pavel most likely just going to try get the showdown. Double paired board, has ace high. Doesn't beat much. The way this is played out as well, Theodore could very easily have a 7 or a queen. More likely to have a queen than a 7. Nice pot there for Theodore. Yeah, and in the hijack, Queen Jack of Hearts. $2.25 to go from the hijack. Ace 10 of hearts for die in the big. Die with an aggressive screen name and an aggressive 3-bet. So 1.5 million. This is a large sizing. It's not really that large of a 3-bet. He's just putting them all in. I thought they were deeper, but it's just an all-in from the big blind. Totally standard stuff.
Next time, maybe. The other deuce. He had a deuce. Yeah. At least one. You're playing the kind of track all the time, you know? So seldom. You know now. I folded sevens. I folded fours. Yeah, but wait. I find the right spot.
Thomas with the open jam with the ace 9 of clubs for 15 bigs. shows the ace-9 of clubs. Theodore with the raise to 250 with the deuces. Mr. Spooner calling it a hijack with king queen of diamonds. Ajit all in with pocket eights from the small blind for 28 big blinds, 2.82 million. Like this jam from Ajit. See other players just calling from the small here, but there's so much dead money to take down if you get both your opponents to fold. Mr. Spooner really being put through the ringer by Ajit the last orbit or so. Ajit shows. Thomas Vedder with the min raise, the ace jack, and Fabrice in the hijack with the ace king off suit. Fabrice shoving for his last 8 big blinds. This is his last 15.6 big blinds. Having trouble getting the blinds right tonight. Ace king for Jan. We've got action. Fabrice here. 20 big blinds on the nose. 2 ladies. Interesting that Jan electing to limp. Here's something you don't see every day. 13.7 blinds with ace king of spades under the gun limping. Fabrice calling the additional 770. 3 million in the middle. Ace king of spades against the 2 ladies. The lady in the window. Ace king queen is the flop. Wow. It's not over yet, but Fabrice flopping a set. Turn is the 8 of clubs. River is deuce of diamonds. Jan has been eliminated and Fabrice will take those chips as 50 players or less remaining now. 49. MK limping in the cutoff. I like this, mixing it up. Limping with the jack 8 of hearts. Thomas coming over the top for 13.4 bigs with the ace 6 off suit will take it down. Die raising to 225 with the king 8 off suit. Very ambitious from early position. Queen, king, 10, die, betting 275, Mr. Spooner calling. This pot now nearly 1.2 million as we see the turn. The turn is the queen of diamonds. Trips now for Mr. Spooner. Terrible turn card for die. Die betting again, very unconventional. Betting tiny as well.
Around 2 million, right?
Does get the job done. Die raised the 300k. Ajit calling with the ace 8 of spades. Die with the pocket kings. Flop is 9-7-6. Everybody wants to be involved in this hand. Up and down for Ajit. Die with the overpair, betting 500,000. Ajit shoving. tried to shove, but hasn't moved all his chips over the line. So the forward motion of the chips he had in his hand will stand. Raises to 1.8 million with 1.4 million behind. Mr. Spooner out the way. Doing well to just lose 2 big blinds there, Mr. Spooner. Die just going to call here for the additional 1.3 million. Doesn't bother sticking in the last mil. I think this is a mistake. It was not really going to matter too much, but Ajit will not be going anywhere for the last mil, so Die should have just stick him in here on the flop. Turn is the jack of diamonds. Die checks. Ajit checks behind, and oh my word.
Yes!
Ajit with the massive celebration will win a 5.2 million chip pot. What the hell has just happened there? He will now be playing a stack of 6.945 million, and Die will be down to his last 7 bigs. Better lucky than good. Can't help but smiling, and you can't really blame him. Jack 10-5, Mr. Spooner with the queen kicker inferior to Die's ace kicker. Turn is the 4 of hearts, and Die set to double up to 1.4 million. Does do just that. Some sort of redemption from his kings. Back in with a fighting chance now, playing 14 big blinds. Pavel with the ace-8. Diamonds raising to 240k as the blinds have just gone up. 60k is the small blind, 120k is the big blind, 120k running big blind ante. Three bet coming to 800k from Theodore and the hijack with ace-5 of clubs. Ajit, ace jack of hearts. Raises to 375. But this is over 3 times the big blind. This is what he was doing at the very start of play. That's why I thought he was continuing to do it. I hadn't seen the blinds had gone up. This is a fine sizing from the small. I actually like this size from Ajit, and he can kind of do what he wants. He has a lot of chips. MK here just flatting with king queen. Could have chose to rejam. And this is gonna go all in, I would imagine. Just deciding to call. Interesting. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. Now does Ajit just put them all in and a call. This pot's huge, 5.3 million. Ajit needing a heart or a jack or an ace. MK needing to hold. River is the king of hearts. Ajit has eliminated another player, playing 9.4 million now. As Eddie says, no GG, nothing. He just left the full tilted, the full hog. What an entertaining player Ajit has been so far. From the second I seen his full name, I was like, this guy could be interesting. Possibly the most difficult surname I have tried to pronounce on this stream. It is Ajit Talma Kula Vingham. something to that effect. Eddie says he give. Well, don't be just giving away your hugs, Eddie. Plenty of time for hugging afterwards, hugging or fighting or whatever you want to do. Drinking, I suppose. As Irishmen, we usually fight, drink, and then hug, and then fight again. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Does anyone remember that clip that used to be on YouTube? Why you have to be mad? Eddie asked, is Ajid chip leader? I would presume he is one of the chip leaders. Don't have any information on the outer tables currently. That would be my thinking. Playing a stack of nearly 10 mil, I would assume so. Theodore with the ace king takes down the blinds and antes. Mr. Spooner with the ace three of hearts. Hello, 420. What's happening? Welcome, just in time. And Real Rusty in the chat. Real Rusty asking what's cheap about it. The cheap lead. Well, sure, someone has to be the chip leader, lads. Mr. Spooner's got the hats. Deniso. Rufio. Anyone remember Rufio from Peter Pan? Back about, oh, I don't know, 19 splash, at least 20 years ago. Who is your poker buddy? 420. We'll keep an eye out for him. He will be in seat 3, Radek Kastka from the Czech Republic. Hope I'm saying that right. Radek, anyway. Best of luck to Radek. Get your pom-poms out. Cheer leaders for the chip leaders. Pavel with the min raise with the ace queen off suit and the cutoff. On a 9-6-5, Deniso gonna need help here. Pavel set to knock out another player. River coming to 4. And Dennis will double up. Deniso hitting the runner there.
Now we can. Now on.
Theodore with the ace queen of diamonds in the small blind, raising the full 3x into Mr. Spooner with the same hand, ace queen of spades. All in and call. Just one spade. No diamonds. Uh-oh, the turn coming to Jack of Spades, and now Mr. Spooner with a free roll can hit a spade. This would be so ugly. Oh, it's the 8 of diamonds. Relax, lads. This one's going to Splitsville. I won't be saying that on this channel, Johan. This is separate. It's copyrighted and trademarked. We can say everyone loves a hot shot. Who doesn't love a hot shot? Or a cold shot of Jägermeister. Or whatever tickles your fancy. Pavel with the min raise, 6-7 of spades. Well, Johan, I don't think it's true myself, but poker is a game of lies. Fabrice coming along in the big blind for 120k more with the 10-6 of clubs, 660 in the middle. Pavel out-kicked. Jack 5-3, 2 diamonds is the flop. That could be Mariah Carey playing in the background, playing us out this evening. Pavel with the min raise, pocket sevens. Die calling 120k more in the big blind with Queen Jack off suit. Ten-6 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 8 of hearts. River the 3 of clubs, a million in the middle. Die with the option. He's betting 325k. Pavel 325k to call. If I'm Pavel, a block straights here. We've got a good bluff catcher in our pocket sevens, and the price is right. It's 325 into a pot of 1.385 million. It's an easy call, but the way Die has disguised it, if you would think if he was bluffing, he would bet bigger. So it looks like he's looking for value off a 10 or an 8 or possibly a flush. And he's only got 455k behind. I just think if Pavel was beat by now, the hand would have played a bit differently. We're getting over 4 to 1 on our money. 4.5 to 1 almost. I think Die just has to call. Or Pavel has to call. It represents about 10% of his stack. 12.5% maybe. No harm in thinking about it, but I think the longer you think about it, you just gotta call. Sometimes you just gotta pay the man. If you're beat, you're beat. Oftentimes you're just gonna scoop a really nice pot. If we're going to bluff there, I think we just move all in. Like, we only have 7.5 big blinds. We're just betting 3.5 big blinds and leaving ourselves with 4.5. Almost betting half of our stack on the river. If we're going to try get our opponent to fold a hand like the one he had, we need to just move all in. Draw to ATM. Ask how long will they be playing. We play down till there's 24 players remaining. Pretty much 42 remaining now. 9, 8, 3. All clubs. Goes check, check. The turn. The 8 of hearts. Ajit. With the ace of clubs, Pavel with the queen of clubs, and an inside straight draw, make a straight with a 10. Ajit betting 300k, getting called by Pavel. Good man, Laggy. Laggy says till they fall asleep at the table. Well, that was more likely to happen last Sunday when we were playing the German poker days that played through until 8:30 in the morning, roughly. I was in bed for 7:30, so it would have been 8:30, 20 past 8, something like that, at the King's Resort. Not bad for a night's work. Well, a few days work before that, but that particular day stretching into the following morning. Die all in for 395, 9-8 offsuit. Radek calling in the big with ace deuce of clubs. The flop is king 3-3. Turn is the king of clubs. Die going to need a 9 or an 8 or he will be eliminated. The river is... Oh, gives a house on the board. They will chop it up. Narrow escape indeed. Johan, he still will only be playing 3 big blinds. He lives to fight another day, or at least another hand. Die all in with the ace jack for 485. Mr. Spooner, King Jack offsuit, raises to 275. Thomas moving all in from the small blind for 1.1 million, close to 10 big blinds. And Deniso with a very callable king 9 offsuit. Can't be letting these opportunities pass us by. Less than 10 bigs, king 9 offsuit, going to play very well blind v blind in an all-in situation. Big fold from Denny, so there. Pavel calling 785 from the jam of die. Thomas all in over the top. So this one, three-way all in. Pavel having to call off for the 560 more. Committed. Committed indeed, Johan. 3.775 million up for grabs in this one. Thomas all in with the best of it with his ace jack of hearts. Guy 49% with his queen 10 of spades, and that improves on the queen 7-5-2 diamond board. Pavel going to need runner here. Thomas going to need help. Die in a massive situation here to triple up. Turn is the jack of diamonds. Pavel now with a flush draw, the nut flush draw. River, the king of hearts. Wow, indeed. There's a big triple up with the Queen 10 of spades there. Pavel taking the hit. Blinds are up. 80k small blind, 160k big blind with 160k big blind running ante 80, 160, 160. Deniso on the button, playing 12 bigs. Wants to be jamming this one most of the time. Decides to go for a min raise, and it looks like he'll get out with a dodge here. Had he moved all in, Mr. Spooner be snapping him off.
What a crazy game, huh? Guys.
Mr. Spooner with the rejam.
You see, everything is empty. You know the only card for you is the 10. Yeah? Not fine. Because no, ace six. Remember how often the aces are correct. For me, I can do this board is yeah, of course. It's not everybody correct to each other. Should have pushed.
Deniso gonna fold. Pay jump incoming. About pay jump of a buy-in, give or take. Radek letting the Queen Jack off suit go. Look at this, Fabrice with the Cowboys in the big blind. Of course, we'll be calling this one. One left to go, buddy. Flick it in. Let's go. Action. Action time with Action Dan. Deniso with ace-7 off suit. Fabrice with the kings of kings. 3.16 million in the middle. Deniso 34%. Fabrice 66. And ace in the window. Ace, queen, 8. Deniso set to double up here. And Fabrice will only have 1.1 million behind. Turn is the 10 of clubs. Fabrice can hit a jack now. River is the 6 of clubs. Dutch Poker Joker says, in love, the ace. So slow calling with the king. Yeah, it felt like he thought there was someone to act behind him with the king. A little hesitant indeed. You're saying it's a painful shove with the ace-7, but I think he was under 10 big blinds at that point. I don't think there's anything else he can do. Pavel's turn to get kings here. He's just playing 13.5-ish big blinds. We just want to be min-raising. $3.25 is the bet. Theodore in the cutoff with the trees. Pocket trays. Queen 10-4. This is action. All in for die. Pavel all in to call. What a flop for die. Little does he know he's against an overpair here. Pavel just taking his time, I would imagine, with Theodore behind him. Make it look like he's weaker. Turn is the jack of diamonds, giving Dye more outs. The river is the deuce of hearts. Pavel will survive. Dye will have 500k. Big double up there for Pavel. Big moment for him in this tournament. Deniso with the ace king off suit. 3.1 million. Over the top of Thomas's virtual all in. And the run out for Deniso, turning the straight. Thomas has been eliminated. Deniso scooping that one. We'll be playing 4.6 million now. So 38 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €1,787. Fabrice all in for his last 1 million with the ace queen off suit. Fabrice gonna get this one through. Flop is 7-4-4. He did not get this through. Pavel calling with the Jack 7 of hearts. Turn coming to 3 of hearts. Pavel now with a flush draw. Fabrice going to need an ace or a queen. River hitting Fabrice. Fabrice will double up. Pavel takes a small hit. Will still be playing 3.3 million. Radic all in from the button with his ace-8 offsuit. Flop is Jack 6-4. Turn is the 7 of diamonds. Havel in command here. Neither player with a diamond. River is the 8, and Radic will double up. What a river for Radic. Your boy getting a double up there. 420. He's been very quiet. We hadn't seen any of him. Big moment for him. And a big stack arriving at the feature table indeed. Can't see how much just yet. Big smile from Radic after his double up. Mr. Spooner here with the ace jack, raising to 425. And the new player is Andreas Eller with a stack of 7.9. Just call it 8 million. Just a tad under 8 million. Pavel with the all-in for 1.6 million. This is going to get called by Mr. Spooner, I would imagine. Mr. Spooner here. 1.2 million more for him to call. It's less than 10 big blinds. I would assume we're going to see him call. He doesn't like it. He hates it, but he's going to be priced in my opinion. Does call it off. Nine, 4, 9 is the flop. Turn is the king of spades. River, the deuce of spades. Pavel doubles up.
Extremely lucky all the time.
It is Mr. Spooner. The pocket nines all in to call. Theodore moving all in from the small over the raise of the button from Deniso. Mr. Spooner will be delighted to see this. Theodore not so much. 4.6 million in the middle. Mr. Spooner with pocket nines. Theodore with A7. Ace, king, queen is the flop. Theodore out flopping Mr. Spooner. Turn is the 6 of clubs. River the 5 of hearts. We will have a break after this hand, ladies and gentlemen. Just 10 eliminations away from the conclusion of the German Poker Masters Day 2. 33 players remaining now. All players locked up. €1,787. Pavel with the 2 10s, coming over the top of Ajid's open with the Queen 10 of clubs. Johan, thank you so much for your help. I will see you again tomorrow, I'm sure, if not next weekend. Rest up, talk soon. And to the rest of you, I'll be back in 15 minutes for the conclusion of the German Poker Masters Day 2. See you in a few moments.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Just no go. Just say bingo. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50k. Note the stack to pot ratio around 4.
160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. And Dinek's just going to click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to Dinegs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he's probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just going to run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner pocket.
Nobody would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No. Anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost had it nice every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I'd never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shit, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Going to continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, pourquoi? Jack of hearts on the turn. Would you believe he has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check, check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. Dean Eggs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind with that run out.
Look at it.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was like, going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deep, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deep loved that turn. Do apologise, Paul Poir up to second in chips. 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play. Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deep snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
all-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to
Big,
4.
like, as a spectacle.
what did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Favorite spots? Oh wow. I mean, I had naked sixes, like sixes, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like.
Yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn?
I mean, it's just like a nasty spot.
Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how
So
do
I'll
you...
explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight, it's about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like, if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically, the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like, this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast. because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
yeah, it's there's science behind it. It's not just like, you know, old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, you know, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat.
Okay.
Like, oh, that's the key thing is like, if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like, always make sure that you're not like eating,
right,
you know, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back for more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Small blind is 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. .33 players remaining. Pavel with the min raise with the queen jack off suit to 400k. One jack 7-5. Pavel, top pair, queen kicker. Die gonna need a king or a 7. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. River the 3 of clubs. Die has been eliminated.
Downstairs.
32 players remaining now. Page on blooming of about a buy-in once more. Theodore raising to 500,000 with his king 9 of spades into cut-off. Queen 8-4 is the flop, Ajit with a flush draw. Ajit will take that one down. Shoves it. Shoves it indeed, Rusty. A tad ambitious to say the least, but gets the job done nonetheless. Deniso min raising with the ace-9 of hearts. Gets the job done. A lot of boisterous behaviour going on in the background, it sounds like. Kings coming alive at 3 AM on a Monday morning or a Sunday night. You decide. 24/7, 365 at the King's Resort and Live in Rosvedov. Tis great crack altogether. Ajit, ace jack, raising 2.5 times the big blind, which is currently 500,000. Andreas in the big blind. Very defendable 8-6 of clubs, but the side's against it. Pavel with the ace-7 of spades. Min raising on the button. Pavel flopping the joint here. 3 spades, queen 6-5. Andreas on the button with ace queen off suit. Theodore folding. Andreas will scoop that $500,000 into his stack. Pavel with the min raise with the jack 9 of spades from the hijack. Three bet from Deniso. It looks like from the cutoff to 1.3 million. Pavel, the original opener. 900k more for Pavel to call. It's going to look really strong. Three bet to 1.3 million, leaving himself at 2.3 million behind. Gets Pavel to fold a hand as strong as ace jack off suit. King, Queen, 5 is the flop. And Ajid, second pair, 9 kicker. 1 spade on board. Theodore in position. The ace 7 of spades is going to bet. Bets $500,000. Ajit folds. Was not expecting that. Very bizarre. Expect him to at least see a turn card. Ajit playing over 10 million. Very surprised to not see him check out a turn card on that previous hand. Nine, 10 of clubs for Andreas. Fabrice will take that one down with his king, queen of diamonds. Radek on the button after his double up. We haven't seen much of him. Min raising on the button with king 10 off suit. Andreas calling for 200k in the big blind. Ace 10 queen is the flop. Andreas with an inside straight draw with a 9. Can also make a straight with a king. Radek with third pair. King kicker can make a straight with a jack. Turn is the jack of diamonds, giving Radek the nut straight. Gesundheit for whoever is sneezing like a madman. Helfa! Helfa! A million is the bet from Radek. Radek takes that one down. .27 players remaining now, just 3 eliminations away from the end of day. Martin all in with the king jack off suit for 1.3 million. Theodore in the big blind with ace 7 off suit is about 6 big blinds for him to call more. The ace 7 think he should be calling this one, but actually, from an under the gun jam, it's very close. Could just let this one go. It's not a full table though. It's right on the line. If I was to flip a coin, I would rather call than fold. Real Rusty says 100% a call. Well, any more, I think we'd really have to let it go. Any less, I think we snap. It's right in the middle, right? It's like, how many players are playing at this table? Is it 8? If it's 8 and you shove it into 7 players, I think it could just be a fold from under the gun. I think we could call Rusty. The more I think about it, we're calling 5 big blinds, 6 big blinds, 7. I'm not calling 8 or 9 or 10. I think it's just too many. But anything up to 7 seems like a good shout to flick it in there with the A7. We would prefer if we had a suited ace, of course, but in for a penny, in for a pound. And the Jeffries all in from the cutoff for Andreas. 10-9 off suit from the cutoff, raises to 500k. Ajit in the big blind with Queen 8 off suit will call. Oh no, he's going for a 3-bet to 1.7 million. They're nearly there, Rusty. They're nearly there. 3 more eliminations. Championship rounds, bro. I tell you, I'm hopping straight into my cot. And I'll wake up before the start of the stream tomorrow. I woke up at 8 AM, so quite a long day.
Buckhead.
I think he's just mixing it up, Rusty. I was surprised to see him 3-bet that one also. It hasn't really been his style. He's been more calling and doing things on flops, turns and rivers, but on this occasion he decided to flick out the pink. Just too busy counting his chips to realise the action was on him. Radek in the big blind. This is definitely callable, but 5.5 big blinds more. I think I'd be flicking this one in. Again, it's close. Decides to let it go. See, Rusty, you've got to remember as well, when people are shoving, it depends what player is shoving. Like, it's like, oh, we always have to call this against a 7 big blind jam or a 5 big blind jam or a 6 big blind jam, but Martin could be on the tighter side. I mean, he wasn't, but he could be. And therefore, we have to tighten up our calling range. Martin letting the ace-5 off now go from the hijack after taking down the previous hand with the queen-9. I think we could just go all in again with the ace-5. Fabrice now on the cut-off with 6 big blinds and king-queen diamonds. Wants to be going all in with this one. Looks like he's going for a raise. I mean, he's raising, committing himself. As we've had one more elimination, so just 2 more eliminations to go. All players guaranteed €2,458. Pavel in the big blind lets it go. Fabrice, pocket fives in the hijack. Can't be letting these opportunities go with 10 bigs less. Gotta go all in with your small pocket pairs there. Too much money out there for the taking as Ajit raises the min with the king queen offsuit, the cutoff. Pavel calls 375k more in the small blind with king jack offsuit. Jack 4 deuce is the flop. Pavel in small with top pair, king kicker. Eller second pair 10 kicker. $500,000 bet. Pavel going for the raise here. Raising to 1.8 million. I don't mind a raise here, that's fine. It's just, it's a very dry board. There's not much reason to raise on a Jack 4 deuce rainbow. So we've had one more elimination, 25 players remaining now. One elimination away from bagging and tagging. Nine, 7, 3, 2 spades. Ajid with the king 10 of clubs, going to float here in position with backdoor opportunities to go with his king high. The turn is the 5 of hearts, not a good turn for him. Theodore with the pair of sevens, good shot, straight draw. Interesting that Ajid is going to float a second time here with just king high. And look at this, gets there with the 10 of hearts. 4.5 million in the middle. And snap checking the river, not even giving a value bet a consideration. Very excited to hit that river, just checking behind instantly. We've got a legend in the house, Daniel T. Hello. How are you, sir? A fellow Irishman. Hope you're well. He's having quite the roller coaster of a day, is Ajid, playing very unconventional in spots. The double float there, just to hit the river and then snap check it back. You don't see that every day. That's fantastic news, Daniel. Brilliant. I messaged him earlier, all right, but I obviously haven't had the opportunity to follow up. How much did he win it for? 40 or 50, 35, something like that? $54 grand, 50 G's, baby, unreal. Bet he's delighted. Sinking a few pints, no doubt. No, Daniel, I've missed everything. I haven't caught up on anything online until I'm finished here. I will be checking out a few things as soon as I'm finished, which won't be too much longer because there's 25 players remaining. Only 24 can go through to tomorrow. Andreas in the cutoff with ace queen of clubs. Thanks for dropping by to say hi, Dan. I'll see you soon. Get you a pint at the Irish Open if I'm up there. We'll see what happens. Andreas in the cutoff will take down the blinds and antes with the ace queen of clubs. Queen 6-4 is the flop. 1 club, 5 deuce for Ajit. Inside straight draw, backdoor heart draw. Theodore taking that one down, adding 625 to his stack. Martin in the hijack, ace-8 offsuit, all in for 1.3 million. Martin all in for his last 8 big blinds with ace-jack off suit from early position.
A lot of money.
Budget in the hijack, ace-3 off suit. $500,000 to go. Andreas, small blind, queen jack off suit. Theodore calling in the big blind for 250k more. Ace King 4, 2 diamonds is the flop. Ace 3 for Ajit, pair of aces, 3 kicker. Just takes this down with a bet. And that is going to conclude our play for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I just seen in the top right hand corner of the screen there are 24 players remaining. That means they are going to bag and tag. I hope you enjoyed all the action from tonight for the German Poker Masters Day 2. I'm going to get a good rest for myself before a long day of action-packed poker tomorrow. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. My name is Dan. Sure, I'm your man.
Chip gun signature, please. Set what this one. I'm gonna give you everything, don't worry.